what I say. The screams all sound the same. Although the truth may carry this ship may carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship may carry our bodies safe to shore. Get jump scared. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Liam, congrats for being first. No one else was first before you today, followed shortly by Porky. Welcome, welcome. Is that a Soika? Hi, little gamers. Welcome, welcome. Why can I not see Circus message? Oh, because it got fucking buried by all the freaking shiny rolls. If you don't, if you don't, fuck me. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get A192496, it does get you sub to the channel. If you sub, you get extra roll, mod extra roll, VIP, you get an extra roll. If you check back every 30 minutes, I'll see you guys now. Take me down to your paradise. Won't believe it when I see your eyes. Alright, let's go jump in. Good morning. Your girl is tired. I spent so many fucking spoons yesterday trying to work on this and, like, get it started that I have been such a fucking disastered mess after. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Fucking dumpy jump scare. Yeah, you went to bed before I finished. Man, it's fucking Quasi mode. So, this is where we left off yesterday. Well, I did, like, a little bit of, like, work. I did a little work off stream. I sat in call with Circa, and we talked about a few things about the drawing and, like, things I could change, and just kind of, like, brainstormed a little bit. So this is where we're at so far. And it's actually different than the one that I posted in the Discord last night, too. What I posted in the Discord was actually what we had left from stream yesterday. And then this is after a little bit extra work. The most notable thing is that we have this cell now, where we have like a, like swinging down from top to the right. We now have this cell. And then we have this one where it's almost like an S shape. And which I think makes sense because you're whipping it back around. Because we need it to line back up with this one. So, that's where I'm at now. I want to go and refine some of these. Like, figure out what I'm doing with... Well, like, these are basically a copy of each other. I need to differentiate them a little bit. And then figure out what I'm doing with the actual dumper, like, movements. Hey, Deadpool, welcome on in. Yeah, I just need to, like, figure out what we're doing with that big, fat dumper. Alright. So, which one's visible right now? 4? Let's start on number 1. Okay, so, if we are moving the tail up, the dumper is coming up. Which I think means that we need a little bit more of like a... Oh. Little more... That's not black. But... Little more, like... accentuation. On the dump. That makes sense? Something like that. And we also need to make sure that we... Like, not only is the tail moving in this direction, but I need the dumper, the actual booty cheeks, to move in that direction as well, instead of just up and down. Happy because of yesterday? I'm glad to hear you're happy. I can't remember exactly what that is. I have slept since then. There's been a lot happening. And honestly, the drawing has taken all of my brain cells away. I had a dream so big and loud, I jumped so high, I touched the clouds. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I stretch my hands up to the sky. We dance with monsters through the night. I'm never gonna look back. Whoa, I'm never gonna give it up. No, please don't wake me now. Oh, you got the shiny Wooloo! Let's freaking go! Oh, it's always good to hear about someone getting a shiny. I love that. I'm happy for you. Let's freaking go. All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna erase this wing. I had to let the moon with friends, and then the sun came crashing in. Oh, 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 oh. But oh, hey, Shiftry, welcome in. Hey, Pika Kirby, welcome, welcomes. Oh, oh, well, I'm never gonna look back. Oh, I'm never gonna give it up. No, just don't wake me now. Gonna be the best day of my life. Hey, Shep, enjoy the lurk. Hope to see you here. Oh, is it really Ludo alt? Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, I did see that you changed the server picture to a shift tree. I didn't think you'd go as far as doing like a fucking like Twitch account. Fuck. Outside my window, I feel it in my soul. So the stars were burning so bright, the sun was out till midnight. I say we lose control, control. I hate all of that. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the opacity on this so I can actually, yeah, see my, just see my lines underneath it. I'm unbeatable. Walking down the sunless highway, nothing but my friends beside me. Never giving, but never rise. Man's title is the ultimate, just from the earth, the land, the sea, the sky. Alright. We're getting there, chat. Alright. Look at you getting your shining rolls. Look at you go. I'm unbeatable. It does feel wrong to be chatting naked. As soon as you heard Shifter, you're like, yeah, that's probably Ludo. Man, what the frick? You made this alt years ago? Wow. Gonna start multi-hunting the shiny roll, and I will take away any privileges. Every tech you choose. I did it on the wrong layer! Oh my gosh. All of that work. Ah! You don't have the energy of April Fools, but you did your best bit last year with the Australian line. You could have just done it again. Ugh. Too much effort? Man. Weak. Oh my god, guys, it's JoJo time. And the ripples that come together has been burning bright. And the sun will lead the way. All over the sea comes back, glowing, and the sacrifice you've paid is all over the sword. Could you not copy that work to the other layer? If I did, it would take the yellow with it, and I did not want to. Falling hearts are burning, ever burning, as if they were in flame. Closer to a fall. The courage that is pumping through their veins, with bravery embrace, holds their fear. Sono chino sarame. How you doing today? I'm feeling pretty tired, but I'm really wanting to make more progress and lock in on this. I hope everyone's having a great day as well. Happy April Fools! Yippee! Lock in. Damn straight. Unfortunately, you have nothing else planned. Hey, I don't think, like, you don't have to do, like, big crazy things for April Fools every year. I usually just don't. You wanted to, though? Me. Best thing you can think of is playing Stadium Zero? I don't know what Stadium Zero is. Alright, and then this one, less of a back arch on it. Because if we have the ass, yeah, so we need... Oops. Sono chino sarame. But we need, like... Like, a more... curve. Yeah. Instead of going out like that, we're gonna go down. Accentuate. And I'm gonna see what this looks like with a bit more rounded there. Alright. Nice pumping. Ah! Not the rocks and stone! Please, Zerka! The original Pokemon Stadium in Japanese? Yeah, because wasn't there a Japanese stadium and then we got the English release of Stadium? So technically Japan had like 3 stadium releases. Yeah. Sono chino sarame. Alright. Still got a big, fat Dumper. I think we could bring this further down, actually. You have only 42 Pokemon, with Beedrill and Pikachu being some of them. You know what? Those are definitely some choices that they make. It's stuck in the middle of all irrelevant. Your heart is beating. You know that you gotta get out of the middle and rise to the top now. Because you're rated. And you don't know what to do. Because I'm playing it. all wrong. Cause you made it, but you don't know what to do. Cause you're playing it all wrong. You can't fight the friction. It's so easy to fight the friction. It's so easy. Oh, that's so going to be strong. Fight the friction. So easy to. Yeah, I'm looking at this cell. Why did I grab the wrong fucking dumper? Okay. Sip of a need. Oh, taking over you. You know that you gotta get out of the middle and rise to the top now. You're waiting. You gotta hit you with the Hey You Pikachu notification today. There was no ride on, but they added Golem. Cinema. I don't see anything wrong with this. They were trying to get ahead of a curve by not having those ride on D's nuts jokes. It's kind of unfortunate that the tail's covering a lot of the dumper shape right here. And then instead of straight line, we're going to curve it. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Factor! Figured out broken disguises for battles, and it's a free charge move shield in PvP. Oh, upside Mimikyu's finally in Go. Interesting. Hit down Louisiana, close to New Orleans. I back up in the woods against the evergreens. I stood alone, cabin made of earth and wood. There lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never really learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar, it's like he's ringing a bell. Go, go. So I'm thinking if we're pushing booty up, then leg needs to be like a bit more like that. A little more straight. That feels wrong. Oh, mighty bunch boy could sing. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Alright, what if we just shorten the tail a little? Johnny be good. And the foot's not moving, but the back heel arch is. So we need to... something like that, I think. Which is still unfortunate that this tail's blocking a lot of that foot. So it's hard to show that the foot's, like, extending up for the raised dumper. saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Because if we do the same treatment for, like, this foot... Nope. Nope. Yeah, something like that-ish. Yeah. Because, like, the tail's blocking a lot of that foot movement. And then, like, this would be, like, the front of the thigh. Coming around here, almost. Like that. But you're not seeing the majority of this. I just need to make sure that all of my lines are lining up. He doesn't need his name up in lights. He just wants to be heard, whether it's defeated or Mike, and he feels so unlike everybody else alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him. He knows the code. It's not about the salary. It's all about reality and making some noise, making sure his click stays up. That means when you put the town touch, making it up. Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even in starstruck. Humble through opportunity he's given, despite the fact their name and his charging purpose will make him... Yeah, whatever. Asking for someone's help and his respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach. Was there not? It's 20% skill, 80% beer, be 100% clear, cause Ryu is ill. Who would have thought I'd be the one to set the West in flame? I heard him reckon with that crystal meth and name it the game. Came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. I like Bleach, man. Why you have the stupidest verse? The dude is the truth. Now everybody's giving him guest spots. Stocks through the roof. I heard you fucking with this pot. 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Ryu was sick, and he's spitting fire at my... Get him at the dryer, he's but I'm at him with and fucking now, this porcupine, he's a prick, he's a cock, the type women wanna be with him. I just hope he gets shot. 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to call, like I reckon she's taking over the dome. He's not a partner in crime, his shit is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of shit that comes out of this kid's throat. Not your every day on the block. All right, let me grab this face. Grabbings. And then I think with it, the dumper fully up, we're going to rotate this, like, down. 100%. Forget my... Nobody really knows how or why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note. And he writes every line, and I seen him at work. When that light goes on in his mind, it's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. And he knows motherfuckers he runs with the kids that he signs. Ridiculous. Without even trying. How did he do it? Alright. 15% concentrated power of will. That might be a little bit too much head movement. Luck. 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. Pleasure, pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles from Beyond. Ryu, Top there. Gene Shop. Let's roll with that for now. Oh, keep you like an oath, may nothing but death to us part. That song was always so much fun to play in marching band. My thumbing and I can't get you out of my head. The stench of summer sex. and TK eternity. Oh hell yeah. Find me down to the smallest I can be. Put your venom in me. Fuck a miracle. Uh-oh, keep you like an oath. Ain't nothing to us. Alright, let me figure out something with this wing too, because I completely left that out last time. Because I thought, oh, well, it's just mostly going to be hidden behind the body, so we don't need to do that. No, we need to do that. Uma Thurman, bury me till I confess. She wants to dance like Uma Thurman, and I can't get you out of my head. The blood of the lamb is worth 2 lions, but here I am, and I slept in last night's clothes and tomorrow's dreams, but they're not quite what they seem. King Kobasha, welcome! Hi! Thanks for the 2 months. H, I appreciate it, and welcome in, Kitten. Hi. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. You're doing all right. And you know, they say like 2 months is like kind of really big and significant because the first month, like maybe you were gifted a sub, or maybe like you just wanted a sub for 1 month to kind of see, you know, what you thought about the channel, you know, like maybe, oh, I just want to play around with the emotes a little bit. But that second month shows that you really enjoyed it and you decided to come back for another round. And that feels more flattering to me than the first. And so I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let me see what that looks like with the wings turned off. Shit. But the majority of this is going to be erased because you're not going to see it. Like all of this right here, gone. This right here, gone. All of this right here, gone. And when you realize that a lot of that's not going to be visible, it's okay. Hang on, I need to get like this erasing clean. Cool. H is oddish around here? Bro, who's got the oddish? You with like 4 months in Point Crows? I never really hang out in Point Crow streams. They just feel too large for me. Ugh. Till the day they die. And I'm not a number. It can't be defined. You changed your name in Discord to Puppy, like Puppy Meister? What the frick? You got your coffee fee? Oh my god, I want some coffee fee. Run like a rebel, run like a rebel. Shake off the devil, shake off the devil. Run like a rebel, run like a rebel. And then I want to redo that wing, honestly. Like this one over here, but, Like a rebel, we are addicted to living by design. I won't be constricted to stay between the lines. That I'm not a number. I can't be defined. Multiple months of gift subs? Yeah. That's how it was in Midnight Sumos for a while. I just kept getting gifted subs over and over, and I'm just like, guys, wait! Like a rebel, run like a rebel. Alright. This next one, yeah, a lot of that was just copied over. Which I think the wing on this one could be redone. And since we're swinging it back down, the booty should be coming down a little more too. The legs and the feet don't necessarily need to change in this one. I feel the hunger. I think that it's time. And I'm not a number. Let me see how this one's looking. Yeah. Okay, so we can essentially like copy over that more like dramatic drop down. Yeah. We could essentially copy that one down. Erase that part. Like a rebel. Ludo is a loser. Ludud is the perfect name. What the fwick? I've been getting a bunch of the score today. What the fwick? There's a revolution coming. Alright, how's the face on this other one? It was further down. Okay, but where's the face compared to the first cell? Pretty similar. Okay. But I think that's fine. I want the... Do I? Nah, dumper's down, so wings should be down. Can't let time keep passing me by. Block out everything I've been chasing. Block out every fear I've been facing. Alright, so I need to get the wings up as well. Drag my dog into the... Oh, hear the drumming. Alright. Let me get that more or less lined up. Doesn't need to be perfect. Right there feels good. And then, that's not gonna fit. Okay, that's fine. I'll just re-lasso it. Into how, wake me up, the time is now. Turn me on, track my into the... Ooh, can you hear the drumming? There's a revolution coming. There's a revolution coming. But since this one is pulled up like this way a little more, this one's also going to get pulled up a little more, just so that they're in line with each other. Up from the ground, from the bottom, can't hold me down, hold me down. I'm rising up from the ground, from the bottom, can't hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. All my wolves begin to howl, wake me up, the time is now. Alright. Oh, did I want the wing, like, focused here, or did I want it... I think I wanted it scooched over a little more. Thick. Okay. And then... No. Wings. Do not apply transformation. Wings. Give me this one. No. Grab it. Move it. There we go. Play. Oh, there's a revolution coming. Alright, and then we're going to draw it on the actual correct layer. Let's just say loops back here. And then let's just say for posterity's sake, Trainer has a choice. Listen to that voice inside. Oh. Winners may have come and gone. I will carry on. Yeah, this dream will last forever. This dream will never die. We will rise to meet the challenge every time. Yeah, this dream keeps us together. Well, I know that you and I will be the best that the world's ever seen. 'Cause you always will follow this dream. Alright, that looks pretty good. Just get those to connect up really quick. Connect, 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 connect. Be connect! Dream will last forever. This dream will never die. We will rise to meet the challenge every time. Yeah, this dream keeps us together. Well, I know that you and I will be the best that the world's ever seen. 'Cause you always will follow this dream. Pokemon. On the road to Viridian City. Me, my friends all along on the way. I'm just a believer that things will get better. Something tells me believe it, but I don't wanna let it go. Be connect! And I don't wanna let it go. I'm a little bit sheltered, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm going nowhere. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm a little bit slow. I'm a little bit nervous, and I don't wanna let it go. Okay, I don't like this part here because these are facing that way where the wings are facing that way. And I want the under feathers to be facing the same direction as the main feathers. And it's weird to think of them as feathers. Feel my demons sleeping with me. Believe for the things. I know they're not facing the same way in this diagram, but we can get like close enough. Let it go. Let me get older. There we go. That's a little better. On shoulders, it was bringing me down. Never been that lucky. I never tasted fame. No, there's been something that I can't change it. Some thinks there's no space as love breaks new ground. I'm just a believer that things will get better. I need to connect the head now. Whee! Who's calling my house? Oh, CVS Pharmacy. That's fine. Whatever. They can call my house. What is out there? Whoa. Just thinks there's no space. That's fine. Believe that things will get better. Something else believe it, but I don't wanna let it go. Believe it, things will get better. Something tells me believe it, but I don't wanna let it go. There we go. And then I need to fix the foot there. I don't wanna let it go. Fight for the ancient stories. Fight for your life. We must fight for the power and the glory. Roots for so long. There we go. That's good for me. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, that's fine. This foot's bothering me. Like, it's mostly like that heel's bothering me. Nope. Something like that. And slave and engage in nuclear wars. Thank you for throwing a friend. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Kova Show? You're having a grand day. Fight for the king, for the hammer and the ring. Fight for the ancient stories. Fight for your life. We must fight for the power and the glory. And then this one, again, we don't have, like, because the dumper is now down. Doing good. Good to hear. Dumper's now down, so we don't have as much emphasis on the top curvature. I think I will add a little extra curvy. Curvy-worvy, ooh. Just a little. Yeah. Like, nothing, like, crazy or drastic or anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that feels good. And then... how's the wing? Fine. Alright. Let's see. Let me take, like, screenshots of these and see how they look in animation form. Let me delete these old ones before I get myself overwhelmed. Been a long night here, and these long nights there. These long, long legs are damn near everywhere. Hold up, now you look good. I will not lie. But if you ask where I'm staying to... like, oh, baby, nah, baby. You got me all wrong, baby. My baby's already got all of my love. So, nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. Know I've got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. Nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. Know I've got a picture with you to another, and I would stay true. I would stay true. I would stay true. I would stay true. Now better men than me have fell, drinking from that unholy grail. And I'm talking about I've got her, and she's got me, and you've got that ass. But I kindly gotta be like, oh, baby, nah, baby. You got me all wrong, baby. My baby's already got all of my love. Nah, honey, I'm good. I can have another, but I probably shouldn't. I've got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not leave alone. Nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. I've got a picture with you to another, and I will stay true. Give me just a second, chat. I got shouted out and I needed to do a resub, and everything is great and fantastic, and I need to share my resub. Hang on. You assure you should make somebody's night. But oh, I assure you sure as hell's not mine. Oh, no, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should've known. I've got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not live alone. Alright, I gotta sit on my seat. Ah, my legs. Buh. Another hour stay true. Now stay true. Now stay true. Alright, so now that we have all of those screenshots into the animation folder, let's start it at frame 1. We're really getting the whole body into it. Although I do think, like, the furthest down point of the head is probably a little too far. A little too drastic there. Alright, so which one was that? That one. Alright, so that one's a little too far. We need to... I want you to go. What goes around me today I go. Yeah, so this was just too drastic in between. It's easy. Meant the back feet might help sell it more if they changed angle as well. And I tried, like, straightening up the leg because, like, the actual paws are not going to be moving. But it's like the back foot of the arch and, like, the leg would be moving. But a lot of that's being blocked by the tail whenever it comes around in that direction. So it's really hard to show that in a visual way. All right, let me grab the head. Marry you. Let's try that. Still feels really drastic. Let's try that. And you jerk it out. Maybe if the foot rocks to the side. Like how kind of rock to the side? I'm not really sure if I'm visualizing what you're visualizing. Like maybe like have it angled this, not that drastically, but like maybe instead like have it angled that way a little bit. Maybe. You would think with this frame, like we would have big uppy. Like that. And this one would like come out. What the fuck? Come out a little. Like big uppy. Actually, I really like that. Hang on. Big upper. And then this other one would be... Yeah, actually like that. Like, put your hand on the desk and rock it. Maybe, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, the heels would pick up there. I want, like, this heel to come up higher. Nope. What the fuck? Uh... Right there, I think. Alright, hang on. No, hang on. Put that one back. Confusion when you turn on your headset and you hear music and then a holy jump scare. Hey, Gordo. I had a big stretch there. Good mornings. I'm stronger than you are. Dreams. Yeah, that feels better. The line there on the jawline on the cat made it look like the cat was fucking mewing. When someone cries, and you can see it in their eyes, and only in one eyes. All right. I'm stronger than you are. All for your dreams. And then I want this first cell to, like, mostly, like, that foot needs to line up very similarly. Like that. Run into my heart where it bleeds. A jumper is never a jump scare. Hell yeah. They all think I'm too white and nutty. Think I'm too white and nutty. Think I'm just too white and nutty. I'm white and nutty. White and nutty. I've been messy 40, I'll just have a narrow gray tea. My events have been to the contrary. You'll find that they're quite stationary. All of my action figures are cherry. Stephen Hawking's in my library. My MySpace page all totally pink. Got people begging for my top 8 spaces. Yo, I know pie to 1,000 places. Ain't like a grills for silver braces. I order all my sandwiches and mayonnaise. I'm a weird from Minesweeper. I can play for days. My fingers can stay amazed. I can play for days. A killer rap I haven't won. Ask Pascal, I'm a number one. Do for the calculus just for fun, eh? But I got a soldering gun. Happy Days, my favorite theme song. Can jerk you to butt. A game of ping pong. I ace every trivia quiz you bring. I'm fluent in a dropskiff as well as Klingon. They see me roll on a Segway. Oh no, they're all the heart. They think I'm white and nutty. Think I'm just too white and nutty. Think I'm just too white and nutty. I'm just young, white and nutty. Look at me, I'm white and nutty. I like to roll with the gangsters. But oh, it's apparent I'm too white and nutty. I'm in browse X-Men comics, and I collect them. Depends on my pocket, I must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Shopping online, this was spider me. I added Wikipedia and have you add to FOL. I got a business to a website. If you know who do they call it, HTML for him. Even made a homepage for my dog. Yo, I got myself a fanny pack. They were having a sale to the Gap. Spend my nights with a roll of bubble wrap. Pop pop, and no one sees me. Get freaky. I'm nerdy in the extreme. Whiter than sour cream. I was in a V club and Glee club and even the chess team. Only question I ever thought was hard for all I cook. You gotta get that brekkie. Go get that brekkie. Enjoy the lurks. Bring some brekkie back for the class. I did eat proper food today. I had fish and cheese and crackers. Oh, I'm sloppy, some wine and nutty. Okay. Let me... Can we go thrift shopping? What? 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 Alright, let me grab this one too. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting. I'm looking for a come up. What the fuck? Walk up at the club like, what if I got a big cock? Damn, that's a cold ass song. Let me clear out all these. Something went wrong there. It was 99 cents. Keyboard, just keep blanket. Then I bought a kneeboard. Oh, he had Velcro. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for a come up. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Ugh. Now, this foot is still needs to be fixed because I had dropped it down a little bit, so that's a little distracting. But, like, this leg right here on the left looks so good. I do want to do more movement on the wings, too. Your mommy, your Nancy, and I'm gonna walk that motherfucker. Alright. Slay. Alright, which frames don't have the new foot placement? The later one. Sure. Limited edition, let's just do some simple edition, $50 for a t-shirt. That's just something to ridiculous. Shit. I call that being tricked by a business. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, well, he's popping tags. Now I'm gonna. Hey, Sky Dragon Ace. Good to see you. Hi, hi. In my pocket. I'm hunting. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from the thrift shop down the road. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from the thrift shop down the road. I'm gonna pop some tags. So now that the dumper's coming down, we need this leg to come out. Is that your grandma's coat? There we go. All right, give me that eraser. All right. All right, and then this one can also drop out some too. How we all doing today? I'm doing pretty all right. I woke up pretty tired this morning, but really motivated and had some really good ideas on this last night as well when I was kind of thinking around with it after I ate some dinner and rested for a bit. So I'm having a good time, but we're also just kind of chilling and hanging out today too. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ah, that's too sharp. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Oh, that looks good. All right, now I just need to reflect it to the... Nope, too far. Not totally... Nah, something about that just feels wrong. Let me see. Pretty good so far. It's only 9:46 here, so it's just beginning. It's 12:47 right here. I'm on East Coast time. East Coast babies, rise up! Why? Okay, those front paws never look great to me. West Coast! Why? Sorry, I've chosen the inferior coast! Nuh-uh! Hey, we don't need to worry about droughts and managing our water. We got the Appalachian Mountain Range. We got those Blue Ridge. We got Chesapeake Bay. We got fish. We're peak. Alright. Just floods, hurricanes, storms, tornadoes, blizzards, and who knows what else coming from the Atlantic. True. But we also don't need to worry about, like, tsunamis or anything either. No wildfires over here. Or not like it is over in California. Oops. Ah. Alright, hang on. Ah. Bring your secrets, bring your scars. Bring your glory, all you are. In your daylight, bring your dark. Share your silence and unpack your heart. This feels strange right here because of the tail whipping across. You're a Midwestern bitch! Yeehaw! Fire season does suck. We actually don't have too many tsunamis on the West Coast overall. Oh, right, because it goes from the Pacific and it goes east or westward towards, like, the Philippines and Japan. It wouldn't really come eastward towards California. Your daylights bring your dark. Share your silence and unpack your heart. Unpack your heart. Oh, I'm on your side, so share your shadows, watch it rise. Oh, I forgot. I was doing on the wrong draft. My bad. We're using this draft. Shed your shadows, watch it rise. Into your darkness, I'll try no lie. I forgot for this cell 4, like frame 4, I made two different versions, one with the S-shaped tail and one without, and I liked this S-shape more. And that was the last thing I did last night before going to bed. Alright, and then just unpack your heart. There we go. Although I think I want this one to be a little blockier. I'm giving in, tell me, in this ass of mine. Nothing ever comes without the consequence of cost, tell me, or the stars align. The heavens step in, will it save from my sins? Will it? 'Cause this house of mine stand strong. Price you pay, leave behind your heart and cast away. Another product of today. The Council of Cats will convene to discuss this opinion. The Pacific Needle isn't nearly as volatile as the Atlantic because the Atlantic has that massive current that heats up the world, but also causes massive weather patterns nearby. Ooh, very true. Gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural, living your life cutthroat. You gotta be so cold, yeah, you're a natural. For somebody, never did light you the dark tree shadowing what's happening. We can do the past, we need to know the past, knowing we are the known of the peace, facing a bit of the truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Oh man, I really like this tail. This foot. Like, can I actually just erase this foot and replace it with the cell 4 foot? Because I feel like it had like perspective angles better. Make it in this world, and you're a natural, living your life cutthroat. Gotta be so cold, yeah, you're a natural. Deep beside me, I'm fading to black, I'm fading. Look no side, the blood of my hand won't break it. I can taste it, and is upon it. I'm gonna milestone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural, living your life cutthroat. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. And this one, I think. So I did just copy that foot down. Yeah. Why is the foot copied like that? You're natural. Alright. But we are coming back up, so we need a little bit more. Like that. Hey, brother, thinking think that'll stick. It's spinning you feel the rhythm going. They call it lonely digging. It ain't no time to lay low. Your knees are begging, so it's time to get up and let go. They call it lonely digging. Brother, how's it going? You think your body is rolling? I was adjusting the wrong frame again. There's no rest, ain't no tonight. It's all right. Merge new visible layers. He's gonna come up on the scene. Hey, brother, thinking if little sound is rigging, you don't know what they're missing. All alone, they diggers. Ain't no time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. All right, let's see how that's gonna look. Oh, it looks good. Oh my gosh, look at the heels dipping down. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, we're actually getting there. Hell yeah. Now the head is still doing simple bobbings, and that's fine. God, it looks so freaking good. Ah, I'm so happy with it. Up on the scene. All right. So now we need to figure out the head movements. I'm gonna do a quick pith break. I know we had ads run earlier and I forgot to say anything about it, but I need to go pith. So this will be our quick pith break. And I'll see you guys in just a second. Pith break. Be right back. Howdy, gamers. I also made myself a cup of coffee while I was up. Ass so fat we lost her. I'm in a trance. Oh, did my cat get held in a funky pose while I was gone? Hi, Philip. Welcome in. Hi. All right. So what was it we were talking about we were going to do? I wanted to fix the head bobbing up and down. So maybe like less dramatic. Yeah, because this is still a pretty big drop. Because the whole body's dropping. Maybe we work on that. Yeah, so number 2 is still pretty low down. So we're going to pick it up. Now you live through the ages. I can feel your pulse in the pages. All right, we're looking between number 1 and number 2. Now you will live forever. All right, let me grab that head really quick. I've like lassoed and moved these heads around so much today. Just no thoughts, head empty. True. Oh, was that the pose I was in? Great. All right. No, don't apply transformation. I just want to turn this on, and then now we can transform. Now you live through the ages. I can feel your pulse in the pages. And the wings also drop down too. But honestly, that's okay. I want them drop down. But I think I want it to almost look like we're like pushing. Actually, if we're up, wings should be up. You wanna have, you wanna have. All right. So if ass is up, wings, I think, are up because if you have wings and you're throwing your ass around, it makes sense that you would be using those wings to help accelerate and give extra force to the oomph. So we almost want a little bit of like a flapping down motion, but nothing drastic. So I think wings should be at their highest when you're getting ready. Hang on, thinking. Your wing should be highest when your dumper is lowest, I think. Because you're going to be using the wings to help push your dumper back up. Okay, so when dumper's at lowest, that makes sense to my brain. Where is low dumper? Is this low dumper? Which one's lower? I think this is low dumper. So this is where the wings should be angled highest. almost like this. The fuck? Almost like that. And I'll clean that up in a minute. Actually, I'll go ahead and clean that up because it's hard to look at. The love runs out, I got my mind made. Scroll wheel, please, I'm not fighting with you today. This is why I don't zoom in on my art, because my scroll wheel is fucking busted and I need a new mouse, and it makes me really mad. I'm sorry. I've been running till the loving zone, till the loving zone, and we'll start a fire, and we'll shut it down. The loving zone, till the loving zone. Hang on, okay, so it would be like... Nope, stop fucking doing that, you fucking... Put time in the night. Okay. Let me just, like... do this so it's a little less distracting whenever we go and put that into movement. Alright, and then... so if that's our peak, and the wings are going to be highest there, then the wings here should be somewhere in the middle. I need to scroll down a little bit. Alright. Unselect. Till the love runs out. Alright. Sure, you can apply it. I don't really care. I just want to turn that one back on. I'm going to turn off, just delete that other draft 4 cell. Because at this point, it's not helping. Feels right then in my heart. Alright, so if that wing is like here, then this one should be more down, lower. Just play around with that for a minute. And then let me grab that wing. Doesn't need to be like a whole lot of movement. The wings are not the main focus, it's the dumper. It feels right and broken and scarred. Feels right with me. Alright, so this is when, like, kind of pretty close to where dumpers... yeah, this is a high dumper. Alright, which means the wings need to be at their lowest here. Let me grab that third. Sure. Alright. Grab this one. Something like that. And then hide that for just a minute so then I can grab this, like, hidden wing. You're not really gonna see it, but it still needs to be angled just like the rest. Take control over me just for the night. You just paused and moves like Jagger on Spotify? What are the odds? Lurkin is meant to be. No problem, Looney. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. Share my secret. Gonna have to keep it. Nobody else can see this. Yeah. Alright. So, the dumper is a very relatively similar position between cells number 1, the beginning. So this one, that one, and this one are in relatively similar, like, vertical position for the butt. So the wings should be in similar angles as well. Don't tell me the odds. What? It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Your birthday. Is your birthday? So these wings need to actually come up a little bit. All right. I need to scroll down a little bit. All right. Let me see. Or apply transformation or whatever. Just very similar enough. That's fine. Does not need to be precise. All right. So now that we've adjusted the wing positions, and I think we fixed the heads for the most part. I want to pick the head back up on this one. Give me this head. Give it. Turn on that draft. Sure, whatever. Don't argue with me. Just pick it up a little bit. Cool. And then number 4. Oh, it's back up again. Okay. So one of these. Or maybe. What the that you would never want me. I know I like you. So many sleepless nights and you waking up for me. I'm just a slave unto the night. Where's this head position in comparison to number 1? Last me. But when I broke you down to tears. Alright, so 3 needs to bring us back to position. So it needs to be between number 2 and number 4. Yeah. Yep. I think that's it. Alright, and then now let me just draw everything back in to make it look nice and neat before we throw things into the animation. You know, since cutting things fucked up. I'm not... Huh? Hello? Huh? Why is my pen erasing? There we go. Okay. Does your program autosave? If not, save it? Yeah, I'll go on in save. Sure. Never tell me the odds! Sir, the odds of successfully navigating an asteroid field are 2 to 1. Never tell me the odds. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Yeah, let's keep going. No floor, left you on your own. Please believe me what they say. You left me yesterday. Records that I play. Please forgive me for all I've done. So I bet my life, I bet my life, I bet my life on you. I bet my life, I bet my life, I bet my life on you. Oh, was that an episode in Family Guy? I can't say I'm a Family Guy watcher. Oh, I can help with that. Oh god, here we go. It's another cartoon show because they're gonna trap me into watching. Fuck. Used to, not anymore. The 3 Star Wars crossover episodes. Oh gosh, Circa's already sending me Family Guy clips. Oh god, and so it begins! Fuck! Hang on. Muting Discord. Why am I watching Sads? Circa, what the fuck? Was I watching the big Sads? Holy shit. Ah! Welcome to the human race. Your salvation. Blue skies up there waiting. And today is the day we're waiting for. Oh. Joe deserved better. Yeah, I always liked him. He always had like a really nice positive attitude. Anytime I saw clips that had Joe in it, he was just always just a nice positive guy. Turn around, see what you do. Everybody's watching you. Nini time. Good night, Mr. the Missile. Good night, Mr. the Missile. Night blue sky. Blue star, blue sky. Ba, ba, ba. I'm thinking about making some of those sound redeems a little cheaper on you guys. Creeping over, not his hand is on your shoulder, never mind. I remember you as I remember you. I mostly just didn't want the sound redeems to be like spammed really bad. I hear that it knows where it is at all times and that it knows this because it knows where it isn't. And it takes where it is and subtracts from where it isn't. Raise that shit through the ozone layer. Fucking Doge, raise that shit. What was that, like, what was their, like, catchphrase? Like, to the moon? Um, yeah, okay, this one needs to be cleaned up. Cheese! Thank you for the cheese. I appreciate it. We're blasting off again! Fuck. I don't like that leg. Excuse me. Give me this foot. That's close enough. They say we are what we are, but we don't have to be. I'm bad behavior, but I do it in the best way. I'll be the watcher of the eternal flame. Thank you for the hydrate, Sky Dragon Ace. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Listen and bottom half. Oh, quick. I try to picture me without you, but I can't. 'Cause we could be immortals. Immortals, just not for long, for long. Leave me forever now with the blackout curtains down. Just not for long, for long. We could be immortals. Anytime you send hydrate in channels, you also hydrate because you also need to drink more water. I do the same. It's like if I'm making the streamer hydrate, then I'm going to hydrate with them. Cheers. I took another hydrate for you. Immortals. Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith, it's when it's tested again and again every day. I'm still comparing your past to my future. It might be an all but now. Then my sutures then in bottom half of the hourglass glass. Just not for long, for long. With me forever now, with the blackout curtain down. Just not for long, for long. We could be immortals. Alright, so if this one, like, let's just say theoretically it was coming out this way. The blackout curtain. I did not like that. Sure, fix that line. Googly eyes! Thanks for the Googles. I appreciate it. Nope. Nope. What happens if I, like, straighten that wing? My favorite brands. Including space for both my hands. Yeah, yeah, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on, yeah. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, singing, ayo, gotta let go. I'm gonna celebrate it with my life, singing, ayo, baby, let's go. And we go rock this club. We gonna go all night. We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Cause I told you once. Banana yogurt has been acquired. Let's freaking go, baby. I'm game to move. And yesterday, move. I don't know, so I'm gonna do. And just me do. Yeah, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on, yeah. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, singing, air. Worst day to check for news about gaming because on companies on April 1st sometimes do not hold back. Paradox, the game company that made Stellaris, announced an arachnophilia mode because it replaces all models with spiders because there's not enough in the universe, apparently. Yeah, it's fun to see what companies come up with, but do not take today for granted when it comes to, like, actual, like, proper game news. Alright, let me put these into the new... Actually, hang on. Delete. And then we're gonna go and delete all of those. Last one standing, cause I believe in I just want it all. I just want it all. I'm gonna put my hands in the air. Hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. I wanna celebrate. Jeez, I'm fucking stupid. Let I let go. I wanna celebrate it with my life, singing, ayo, baby, let's go. Cause we gon' rock this club. We gonna go all night. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Oh, I like that. I like the wings moving. The head bobbing's really clean. Well, it's not clean. The tail moving and the dumper's really clean. I like this. The head's still a little too static for me. Yeah, so 4 and 1 are in the same place for the most part. This up here, I'm not really looking for another mistake. And then this is just the same angle, just slid over. So I need... I almost feel like this one should be up a little more. Yeah, let's bring this one facing upwards. Like, let's bring this one arced upwards. And that's number 4. Don't fuck with my the weeks, only want to see her. Would drink away the days with a takeaway pizza. Before text message was the only way to reach her. Now she's staying at a place, and that's the way I treat her. Picking out a reefer all over a track like a feature. But me and her, we make money the same way. 4 cities, 2 planes the same day. No shows have never been what it's about. Maybe we'll go together and just figure it out. I'd rather put on a film with you and sit on the couch. Or we should get on a plane or we'll be missing it out. Freaking it out. Did the things fade out? She was kissing him how and was confused about. She should figure it out while I'm sat here singing. Don't fuck with my love. My heart and so cold. All over my own. I don't wanna know that, babe. Don't fuck with my love. That's gonna be a fucking long neck. I don't even know if she knows what floor she was crying on my shoulder. I already told her, trust and respect is what we do this for. I never intended to be next, but you didn't need to take him to bed, that's all. And I never saw him as a threat until you disappeared with him to have sex, of course. It's not like we were both on tour. We were staying at the same fucking hotel floor and was never looking for a promise or commitment. But it was never just fun and I thought you were different. This is not the realize what you wanted. It's a bit too much too late if I'm honest. And all this time, God knows I'm singing. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. The fucking head? Yeah! We freaking got it, baby! Alright. I'm happy with that. Woo-wee! Mom, I told her she knows. Take aim and reload. I don't want to know that. Yeah, the head nod absolutely seals it. Oh, so good. Stop with the bad words. I need to replace that one, some of these with like clean versions. Let me write that down actually. So I can remember. Stop. What's this one called? DRE? Okay. Because it's with Dr. Dre. Yeah. Yeah, this channel's been banned for violating Twitch's terms of service. No, please! Wait! I'll just take down the VOD. And then we're good. Okay. So let me clean up these sketches one last time. Just make sure, because, like, the sketches are going to be the baseline for the color. It will be the bones for everything. And if the sketches are fucked up and dirty, then everything will be fucked up. So I'm actually gonna go and like wipe down my computer screens really quick to make sure like there's no dust and debris or anything on here, confusing me with smudges on the sketch. Like I can already see a bunch on the sketchboard now. Okay, like a bunch of smudges that need to be erased. All right. And that's what's nice about like a drawing tablet, because then you don't need to like you have a clean tablet because you're looking at it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Which one am I looking at? Number 4? Okay, let me just clean this up really quick. Alright. We got ads in take 3 minutes. We run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come into stream, and it also helps support the stream. I normally don't play games while we're in the ads, but we're not really playing games today. I'm going to keep on chugging on. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out during them. It means a lot to me that y'all would stick around. Especially on a day like today where I'm not really doing my usual thing. I need to figure out where that throat's gonna be. Like right there. Okay. That one's all nice and clean and ready for to be used. This one looks relatively clean. I'm just gonna, I think I see something right here. Right there. I'm like leaned in on my computer to like make sure I'm getting everything I see. Yeah, can't hold us, baby! Yeah, this one's a little dirty too. Like some schmutz down here. Alright. I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on like that stage light. Gonna shine on down. Got that claw bucket. 68! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Torture, but all on my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the pulls like faucet. Halfway across our city with the pack to cross shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. Get back to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. Get back to the people, spread it across the country. Label, go back, this is a moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can hold us. Like the ceiling can hold us. We go back, this is a moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can hold us. Like the ceiling can hold us. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right. Okay. So, we could color, or I can go on and start sketching the in-betweens, because I want the animation to look smoother. Because it's still a little kind of jerky, because there's only really 4 frames. So I want to do at least 4 more to go in between each one, if that makes sense. So, like, between, like, this one and this one, I want there to be, like, an in-between. And which would be just repeating everything that we've done so far, but with less major and more minor adjustments. A fucking fat dumper. All right. What we'll do for that is we will minimize some of those other folders here. So we're looking for between cells 1 and 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with cell 1, and then we're just going to duplicate it. That's the copy, but we're going to put it... Can I drag it underneath? Right there. Yeah. I'm going to call this cell 1.5. Hold us like the ceiling can hold us. This is a moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can hold us. Like the ceiling can hold us. Alright. So these like blue lines and everything aren't going to be super helpful for us anymore because now that we have our major cells, those are going to be our in-betweens now. So we can actually not use those. I could just delete them. Yeah, let's just delete those. We don't need the screenshots anymore. I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse, run me like a ripcord, break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip up on your lip, letter that you rip, break me down and build me up, whatever it takes. As I love it, adrenaline within my veins, I do whatever it takes. All right. When I break chains, whatever it takes. Take me to the top, I'm ready for whatever it takes. All right, so now we have number 1 and number 2. They're like barely there. So what I'm gonna do first off is I'm gonna fucking lasso that tail. Born for them, I was born for them, I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse, pull me like a ripcord, break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, what up on your lip, letter that you rip, break me down and build me up, whatever it takes. So like something like here ish. Take me to the top, I'm ready for whatever it takes. And then we're going to grab the head and do the same thing. We're just going to put it in between cells 1 and cells 2. You could tell I want to be the parenthetical, working that I'm something that I'm proud of. Out of the box with the beautiful with vision. In that posture, I'm just a symbol to remind you that there's more to see. I'm just a product of a system of catastrophe. Yet a masterpiece, and yet a masterpiece. And when I am deceased, but a bit of a happily, it's a product of being proud of me. Something like there. Hey. The adrenaline within my veins, I do whatever it takes. No, you silly Billy. Take the chains, whatever it takes. You take me to the top, I'm ready for whatever it takes. The legs don't really move between these frames. We'll just leave those, I think. Alright, so things are really blurry right now, and it's hard to see what we've done. Fuck me. Oh, fuck yeah! Make a statement. Stick around the forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Got a diamond to the knoll, and that's break it. Buzzing lights to the stage is set. But and my face is wet. And then fall into the lives I've wrecked. Hit him with the sorrow that you won't forget. There's a beast inside, talking a little out for them basins. There's a beast inside, the beast inside of me. There's a beast inside, talking a little out for them basins. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. Na, 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 na. Walking down from napalm, ashes and slivers from death metal, rocking, and I'm here to deliver with a right shield, recognize the dates of the wreck. While you screaming motherfuckers thought this wasn't a threat. And thought it was good, thought you were doing radical, cold sweat, nightmare, looking regretful. I mean, you said your words not worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit. There's a beast inside, talking their loud for embrace. There's a beast inside. The beast inside of me. Stop. You know I've seen you kind before. Use flags, patriots, and metaphors. You may have tried me of twice cheated hearts. No, I don't need targets. You're where we start. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast, fucking beast. Hey! There's a beast inside. What you doing about that beast inside? There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast! Now it's better run, better run. $90.81. Ugh. $9,444 and $29.29. Nice, satisfying numbers. Oopsie. Something like that, methinks. Why does his foot feel too far over to the side? There we go. The beast inside. But the beast inside of me. There's a beast inside. Talking loud for them brave. You just got number 1,000 for your shiny living deck. Shiny Galarian Darumaka after 849 eggs. Hell yeah, not. Let's freaking go. Congrats on the shiny. Is it my turn in the queue yet? Because I have actually been hunting off stream. Meow, let me know. Freedom. Now you're a minister of a brand new reality. You wanna get away. Shut down the voices. Goal is to complete it by the end of 2026, except for Manaphy and Jirachi. You freaking got this, Nod. If anyone can do it, I'm pretty sure you can. Thank you for the hydrate, Philip. I appreciate it. I was actually just hydrating anyway, so I'll do another one for you. Come out and shout your freedom. Victory is what has done. Right beside and right behind. Shout it out to the world at the top of your lungs. Come out and shout your freedom. Now you're flying high. You won't be held down by regrets. You are just getting by. You are all you're meant to be. Be afraid. Shout about the voices. Shout out all the noises. You don't have to be ashamed. You better run away. They think they own you, but they don't know. You're broken free, better on your own. Right on top of the world, at the top of your lungs. Come out and shout your freedom. Victory is what yours. Come on, try this time and right behind. You're it out to the world, at the top of your lungs. Come out and shout your freedom. All right. Victory is won. You're never come back. You're never coming back. As you become the liar, you current fire. They think they own you, but they don't know. You've broken free, better on your own. You're on top of the world, at the top of your lungs. Come out and shout your freedom. Victory is what has come on right beside and right behind. Shout it out to the world at the top of your lungs. Come out and shout your freedom. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Philip. This is just my casual playlist that I listen to in my free time. But I really need to go through and update and add new ones, make sure there's no duplicates, so on and so forth. That's really aggravating to do on YouTube, if I'm being honest. There's an albatross around your neck. All the things you've said, all the things you've done, you can carry it above the regrets. You can stand outdoors and you've become. Oh, there's a light. Oh, there's a light. Your albatross, let it go, let it go. Your albatross, shoot it down, 'cause you just gonna shake the heavy weight of living. Drifting forward out into the day. Chugging off the dust of memories, soaring still above your head. And it's out. Oh no, this needs to be 2.5. Sorry. There's a lie. Oh, there's a lie. Your albatross, let it go, let it go. Your albatross, shoot it down, when you just can't take the heavy weight of living. And you just can't seem to shake the weight of living. The weight, the sound of your eyes, in your eyes. It's the sound of your eyes, of your eyes. It's the sound of your eyes, in your eyes. It's the sound in your In your eyes, your albatross. Let it go, let it go. Your albatross. Shoot it down, shoot it down. When you just can't shake the heavy weight of living. When you just can't seem to shake the weight of living. 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 Alright, so we're doing the same thing that we did on the last one, where we have cells 2 and 3 turned on. We're making a 2.5, and all of the tails and the wings and movement and everything are just getting put right in between them. I do the same wing here. It's been such a long time, and every time you are mine, you try. Maybe I just don't know. I'm all alone. Do I craft this again? Oh, 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 how do I craft this again? Oh, 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 how do I craft this again? Oh, 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 I'm all alone. How do I craft this again? There we go. Something like that. All right, and then now we're going to turn off the other two. And then we need to fix all of the cut-through lines there. Didn't know. How do I craft this again? Oh, 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 how do I craft this? Oh, how do I craft this again? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I can't really make the dumper smaller there. How do I craft this again? I can do that. That's fine. Don't do me anytime. I'm not doing just me doing right. I'm like a pumpkin pie. Hey, Darkmoon, good to see you. Hi, hi. Enjoying the jams. Now that it's been some time, what do you feel about the Midnight expansion? I still haven't finished it yet because I had to take a break right before my my sub was running out right before my trip to Kentucky, and so I wanted to wait to renew it until we came back. I know. And anything that I don't know. You put your character down for a nap. Sub runs out in 2 hours? No! How do I craft this again? What was the last part I got to in the Midnight expansion? I'm trying to remember. What was the last story part I did? I also need to remember, you know, what was Midnight and what was the War Within. Oh, right. I went to all the different areas. Like, I followed the sun's path. I followed the orc girl's path. And then I followed the... Not orc girl. The troll girl. And then I followed the orc girl with the trials to make her, like, the tribe leader, essentially. But, like, approved by the gods tribe leader. That was the last thing that I did. Like, once we did all three of those areas, and then it's like, okay, now we're gonna rally forces and all of these allies are gonna come together. That's when I paused. You don't want to spoil anything, but the final chapter is playing out really cool. Okay. You're gonna come back at some point, for now you're good. Your dwarven mage will be content relaxing in a bar until then. Fair enough. It was time for a WoW break anyways. That's good to hear. Like, it is good to take breaks from the game, too. And that's the bad thing about live services, because they want players to continue playing, which almost makes a toxic mindset of you can't take a break, because there's always something new going on that you're afraid of missing out on. And at some point, you have to, like, pick and choose what are you going to spend your time doing. We will rise again. Whoa, whoa, rise up, and light the fire. Whoa, whoa, rise up, just like a fire. Day, night, pendulum is swinging left. Oh wait, I forgot that this is covered by the tail, so you're not seeing any of this. Sorry. Oh, no. Battle cry. So he will rise up, like a fire. We will rise again. If it helps, the main story quest has been coming out weekly to give people breaks. Okay. That's good. I'm glad that they're considering that. Or, you know, like, taking that into consideration. I'll fix the wings in a minute. It's just that this tail is too thick here. Oopsie. My eraser's getting a little too hungry. Ah. You did check out the trading post before you clocked out and had some cute items? Oh, yeah, I need to make sure I check in the trading post before it resets. Eh. Eh. Come on. Just smooth it out. Come on. There you go. There we go. That looks a little better. It's still kind of wavy wobbly, but that's fine. It's just the sketch layer. I don't need to, like, freak out. There is releasing a long-awaited crucial update for Transmog in 12.0.5. They're letting you choose if you want your weapon sheath at your side, back, or completely hidden. Thank you! Holy shit! That's so nice. Say what they want now. They be screaming now, we could be heroes everywhere we go. You can have all that you ever want. Swinging like Ali, knocking out bodies. You can on top like a champion. Keep your silver, give me that gold. You'll remember when I say you can be heroes everywhere we go. Keeping us down is impossible. We're unstoppable. Oh. Unstoppable. Oh. It's on PTR right now. Almost as we've been waiting for this as long as we've been waiting for housing. Wow. This is a good patch. Oops. Let me. Listening to players. Yippee! We love it. There's so many swords you've passed on just because they get slapped to the back slot. Yeah. I don't feel like that should end there. That feels better. But now you can slap those on your back. You have my undivided attention. Oh, sorry. You passed on so many transmogs because you don't want a giant 5-foot spike sticking to your side like it's a freaking dagger. True. Like, sometimes we just want to have things slapped at our back. Or we don't want things slapped on our back and we want them at our sides. Like, I wanted, like, a Murloc backpack transmog, but you'd never see it because your sword would be sitting on top of it. Or your staff. Like, my character's a Holy Disc Priest. And, like, not Holy Disc, but it's like it's a Disc Priest, but I lean more towards the light side. Like a healer. But, like, right now I've been using a staff. I don't want that strapped to my back. Because I want to use the Murloc backpack. And the staff would be, like, cutting on top of it. Sorry, your Dwarven Mage does not need some odd metal tail on the left side of his hip. Or you don't want to see this at all. True. Sometimes you just want a casual look. Say the things I want to say the most. Sound a little bit of steady as you get close. Find the balance in the middle of the chaos. Semi-high, 7 epidemic. I remember walking in the heat of November. Hoping till I make it to the end of December. 27 years, getting in my mind. But holding up a night of another time. But look into the grave with the young before me. Look into the path with the young and only. Alright. So then now we've got this one, which we'll put back to normal opacity for now. And then we have this one. So I need to make an in-between for this one. I understand it always makes you feel a certain way. Which cell do I copy? Do I copy 4 or 3? I'm thinking 3 because it'll be easier to work with that curve to get it to line up with this S shape. Alright, so I'm going to copy, duplicate layer. To the path to the young before me. Look into the path to the young and only. I don't want to hear about it, what to do. I don't want to do it just to do it for you. Hello, hello, let me tell you what it's like to be a 0, 0. Let me show you what it's like to always feel like I'm good enough, there's nothing really real. I'm looking for a way out. With the transmog updates where you can set things up to fit in various situations, dungeons, towns, houses, etc., weapons aren't always wanted to be displayed, and it fits perfectly with that system. Yeah, exactly. That when you warp home, or when you, like, homeward bound or homeward stone back to the city, you don't have to walk around like you're actively confronting Arthas. Yeah, true. Who's Arthas? Let me tell you about it. Say the truth will set you free. The Lich King? Oh, okay. I've not done Lich King stuff. And just nothing really real. I'm looking for a way out. Okay. So now, again, we're doing the same thing. We're just going to grab the lasso tool, and we're going to, like, grab the tail, move it. We're going to grab the head, move it. We're going to grab the wings, move it, and it's going to go in between cells 3 and 4 to make that 3.5. We want it to favor the third cell. I'm gonna grab that lasso. We're gonna grab that tail. And we're favoring the third cell because that's what came first. Give me that back. I saw that last second, like, wiggle. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. I just think of like a bed, like you're squeaking on a bed. Yeah, definitely squeaky bed vibe. Thank you, Paper. It's not just me. Alright, where is it? Alright, so there's this one, and then there's this one. So we need one like right here. Bing bop bum bing bop bop bing bop bop boom. Do the sound of bass bomb. Where is the other one? There, so we need one like here. Okay. I'll say, hey, Alex. Alex, fuck me. Alex, hi, Paper. When Wrath of the Lich King came out, you were a junior in college? Wow. Dark Moon's a mop baby, so you were only slightly unk status? Which one was mop? Oh, Miss of Pandaria. Okay. Now that we have those, we'll turn off that one. Oh, wait, did I need to move the feet at all? Forgot to look at that. No, not really. Cool. Yeah. To the base, dumper. Singing bring bop bum bring bop. It's a fucking squeaky bed. Bring bop bum bring bum bum bring bum bop. I'm singing bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bop. Do the dees, dumper. Paper, it's still worth me booting up Vault Hunters and getting to play with y'all? Or have y'all moved so far ahead that it's gonna take me forever to catch up? Because I was thinking about playing it, because I booted up Minecraft the other day because RJ wanted to goof around with like a survival skyblock kind of island, and I'm like, fuck, if I'm booting up Minecraft, then I gotta play Vault Hunters sometime. There we go. We're gonna start playing on official, supposedly on the 5th. Oh, whenever the update 21 comes out. Y'all can enjoy. I shan't. Said we wanted to favor... I doubt the other two will continue on Paradise at the same time. Nah. No, there's no point in continuing if you're gonna be restarting. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel bad that I've not been playing. I was just not in a Minecraft mood, and there were so many things going on in March. Like, I had to make, like, the edited video for the channel trailer, which is, like, a When I'm Poetic style. I had to do a lot of work for the EG Stream Awards. I had to do streaming. I had to prepare for our vacation. I had to go on the vacation. It was my birthday I had to plan for. Like, there was just so many fucking things going on in March. I'm ready for a break. You play what you want and when you wanna. That's true, but I miss hanging out with you guys. You know, it's not just the trio, it's the quartet. And, you know, it's the trio and then there's Mike. Hmm. Speaking of Minecraft, they sleep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You regret that, but now you feel brave. Equipped with your spade to roam in these caves. Now that WoW's done for now, you can get caught up in other games you've been putting off. Yeah, it's like there's just so many things to juggle. So I've been told by some people I'll find a few bricks where the two of these mix with a couple of clicks. Now I'll be swinging my picks. This is all the prep that I go through. I mean, the past, yeah, and it was a bit of almost like zero Vault Hunters from the three of us. Mike Tomat would hang out in VC occasionally while high pixeling. You just join them and chill there. Yeah. And I think that was during a time I was just socially burnt out. Because I've spread myself thin throughout so many different communities, so many different friend groups, and people to catch up with that I had to, like, almost like bring things back in for a little bit. And it makes me feel really guilty that I neglected a lot of relationships and friendships. You'll be with your cobblestone tree. I miss y'all. And I can already hear to my, what the fuck? Damage I do. There's plenty to steal. Hack and slash gold nuggets. I'm rich. We're giving up sunlight. Glowstone's all we need to keep things bright down here in the nether. We love it in the nether. We love it in the nether. Don't expect to see any creepers. That's one of my favorite features down here in the nether. You'll love it in the nether. You'll love it in the nether. Gotta know. If you ever see us in VC, feel free to pop in anytime. Okay. Will do, paper. Will do. Pass right through it. Get a potion, use it. Don't watch your back. I won't warn you twice. Fight them gas. Ooh, made me cry. Shoot a fire around you. Get a hole to fall through. And you probably gonna in the lava again. Feels like hell of things I've just been through. Won't believe I would when I tell you know what, screw the nether. You know what, screw the nether. You know what, screw the nether. Can't believe I lost my nougat too. Think I better come and rejoin. You know what, screw the nether. You know what, screw the nether. You know what, screw the nether. That's it. I'm sick of this place. It sucks. It's too hot. It never rains. I'm sweaty. All my clothes are dirty, filthy, and on fire. I'm absolutely sick of this place. I miss nature, all the pigs and cows and all that sheep and stuff. I didn't think I'd miss it, but I do. Oh my god. How sad. I wish I could just return to the normal world again. Bye. Thank you, Yogscast. Let me clean up this wingtip over here really quick. All right, and since I'm making all these in-between frames, I'm gonna need a 4.5, so then it will link back to the first one. In case he comes to town, leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, and that's going riding merrily along, jingle, jangle, and they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single, jingle, jangle, and that song is so very far from home, jingle, jangle, lily bell, oh, lily bell, oh, lily bell, oh, lily bell. Now I know that I'm fooling, this is why I never fell. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, and they're going riding merrily along, jingle, jangle, and they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single, jingle, jangle, and that song is so very far from home, jingle, jangle. Na, 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 na. Wow, wow. Alright, before I get started on this 4.5, I'm gonna take another pith break because y'all have been making me hydrate way too fucking much. So I'll be right back while you guys enjoy this song. I feel... Oh my god, I love this song. Oh my god, I'm gonna reset it. I need it. Sorry, I just love this song way too much. It means a lot to me and RJ. RJ, when you get it back, gotta refill the tank. Fuck! Alright, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. I've been sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm searching far and wide for something that feels real. For something that feels real. And I don't wanna lose my soul chasing after things that don't lead me straight to you. And I'm lost in a feeling that I ain't from this world. I'll stretch after this song. We're going back to eat. Oh, it ain't gonna be easy, but leads me straight to you. Now I'm running home like the prodigal. I don't need the money. I don't want the fame. I don't want what I can't take with me in the grave. Oh, and I don't want to lose my soul chasing after things that don't lead me straight to you. And I'm lost in a feeling that I ain't from this world. We're going back to Eden, ain't gonna be easy, but leads me straight to you. Now I'm running home like the prodigal. I don't wanna lose my soul chasing after things that don't lead me straight to you. I don't wanna lose my gaze when I meet you face to face. Well done, welcome home. Now I'm running home like the prodigal. I'm lost in a feeling that I ain't from this world. We're going back to Eden, ain't gonna be easy, but leads me straight to you. Now I'm running home like the prodigal. I'm lost in a feeling that Thanks for throwing a friend, Liam. Appreciate it. Going back to Eden ain't gonna be easy, but leads me straight to you. Now I'm running home like the prodigal. I'll be your light, your match, your burning sun. I'll be the bright and black that's making you run. And oh, apparently I've had 4,000 drop frames today, and I couldn't tell you when that happened because I didn't have my OBS open. Speaking of, I should probably take that PSA off. I got so distracted with my song coming on that I just forgot everything with OBS. Love runs out. I'll be your ghost, your game, your stadium. I'll be your 50,000 clapping like one. And I feel alright, and I feel alright, 'cause I worked it out. Yes, I worked it out. I'll be doing this if you'll ever doubt. Till the love runs out, till the love runs out. I got my mind made up, and I can't let go. Feeling every second till he sees my soul. I've been running till the loving's out, till the loving's out. And we'll start a fire, and we'll shut it down till the loving's out, till the loving's out. There's a maniac out in front of me, got an angel on my shoulder and Mephistopheles. But mama raised you good, mama raised me right. Mama said, don't put your words in prayers tonight. And I'm saying them, 'cause I'm so devout. Till the love runs out, till the love runs out. I got my mind made up, and I can't let go. I'm killing every second till he sees my soul. I've been running till the love runs out, till the love Yeah. Yeah. Ew! That's making you run. I got my mind made up and I can't let go. I'm killing every second till he sees my soul. I've been running till the light runs out, till the light runs out. And we'll start a fire and we'll shut it down till the light runs out, till the love runs out. I'll be your light, your match, your burning sun. I'll be them bright and black. It's making you run and I feel alright, and I feel alright, 'cause I worked it out. Yes, I worked it out. And to start a fire and we'll shut it down till the light runs out, till the love out, till the love runs out. Alright, let me figure it. Let me, like, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. Nor does she really want to understand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the fear because the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how. Something like that. Yeah. Nope. Hey. Hey. You got it. Ooh, you think you've got it. There's nothing because there's nothing involved. You think you got it. Ooh, we get together. There's nothing involved. You think you just nothing is forever. Then what makes? Then what makes? Then what makes? Then what makes? Then what makes love the exception? Cool. All right, and then let me grab a little screen grab of this one. I love giving Yogi shit for no reason. Starfield just released a trailer for their new free update. Now you're foreseeing the DLC wars between them and No Man's Sky, just constantly pumping out free content for years. I mean, honestly, peak, because that's just more content for us. It's just got to be good content. All right, ladies. We do have ads breaks starting now. We run 3 minutes to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come to stream, as well as help support the stream. Use this time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, do what you need to, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it like a Polaroid picture. The new patch looks pretty solid overall. I've been really wanting to try No Man's Sky. It looks really good, and I've been hearing good things about it since they've updated it. I'm just a little overwhelmed because it feels like there's a lot of content in it now. Okay, did I not actually grab? I did not. All right, hang on. Shake it like a Polaroid. 3.5. And then I need to bring 2.5 up here too. There's 2.5. Alright, so now I need to go here, delete all of these cells that we had before. And then we start assigning. 1. This one's only going to be 2 frames. Since we have now made in-between frames, the vitamin ad just reminded you to take yours, BRB. Med check, everyone. I've taken my meds. Make sure you take yours. Yeah, assuming you need to. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. For the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the world closed round me, and I discovered that my cat... 1.52, so yeah, it's 2.5 now. 9. This one will be 3. And then this one's 3.5. And then on this frame, hold on, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. This one's going to be 4. And then we need a 4. Not that button. And then we need 4.5. That's so clean. You said your thoughts in text again? Oh, that is a majestic cat butt. I didn't see that part. I just saw the second one. Hi, casual. Hi, lol. Look at all those gamers. Okay. So what happens if we made these 1 frame? Speed it up. Essentially. There. Hang on. Let me just clear everything. Clear, clear, clear. So it looks a lot smoother, but now it's slower because we've essentially doubled the length of it. Which is fine. That just means we need to... Not that button! Make it faster by reducing how many frames there are. .5. Ah. 1, 1.52, 2.5. 60 FPS cat butt shake time? Might be. 1, 1.52, 2.5. Alright, so this one needs to be 3. 3.5. 4. 4.5. Fast. Okay, so that's almost like too fast. I feel it in my fingers, feel it in my toe. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go. So come on, get it now. Picked the wrong day to fucking around with my tight boo. There's no skipping in. I can't perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I've got to bring it all myself. So what happens if we took out this frame? You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short. It says, hey, short guys. That stops you from forming meaningful relationships. When you were born, everybody thought you were just a head, but then that doctor said, wait, stupid ass fucking tiny short ass baby's got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it. You could see the jerk there. Fuck. Loot that body, loot that body, loot that body, loot the motherfucker, play my flute when I loot that dead kid's body. Your wife's so talented, making her own emotes and such. Flirt. Oh my gosh, my beloved. Flirt. Oh my goodness, I just can't handle all of that. Wow. Makes me fall more in love with my beloved for actively putting that out in chat in public where everyone can read that. Oh, nah. Don't feel no remorse. I feel nothing bad. Now, does this feel small to you guys? I mean, fast, not small. Like, if we zoom it out, because it's going to be a Twitch emote. Like, zoom it all the way out, it's going to be down here. And if it's like an emote, like, here. I almost feel like I need more butt movement. The wings and the head feel really good, but the actual butt's not moving. Ophelia, heaven help a fool who falls in love. Got a little paycheck, you've got bitches. But if it's super small, uncolorized, it's a bit hard to tell. It needs to shift some weight. Yeah, and I've tried, like, moving the back legs. Scroll wheel, please. Scroll wheel. You can see these back legs are kind of moving, too, to help with that weight shifting. But it's really hard to show a lot of that when the tail's in the way. Come on, girl, like... I mean, if I compare it to the Falcon Dumper, I think this feels really good. Like, speed-wise. Falls in love. Ophelia. So, like, here, like, I drop it, but maybe I don't drop it down far enough. Pretty close. Might be faster than Dumper, but not by much. Yeah. And then you can see, like, the butt. And then, like, I think we're moving a little bit here. But, yeah, the butt doesn't move a whole lot. It's mostly just, like, right here where it's high. And then it drops a little bit. How much does that line for the butt belly change during each one? So, like, right here. Nothing. It does not change at all. So that's what needs to change then. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Shout out to Yogi for putting this song into my head. He's got an amazing alert that goes along with this song. Cha, 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 cha. See, like, that emote is in reference to this Eurovision song. Like, it's great and I love it. You can thank Yogi for putting that into my brain. So let's start with this one. Yeah, so this one, it was hard because the tail's right in front of it. But, like, if we were to... Like, where's the ass? Yeah, that circle is just all right there along the tail curve. So that's a little unfortunate. That's fine. I'm dancing, better cha-cha-cha. Oh, let me hide that one. Oh, better cha-cha-cha. Okay, so we want more ass movement than that. Cha-cha-cha. So what we need to do is, honestly, I think if we get 8, like, if we put 8 of the ass circles on screen, and then just get them to go in a circle, and you can see the path. Give me another ass copy to go with that one. Does it mean redrawing a lot of things? Yes, that's fine. For sure. And then this ass. Sorry, the layer name, I just called it ass. Like, you can't really see it. It's, like, down here, or if I scroll... Oh, you can see it right here. If you look, it's just ass. Tell me I'm too young to understand. Say I'm caught up in a dream. And life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me. To wake me up when it's all over. Alright, well, hang on. Let's start with the cardinal directions. So up, down, left, right. Didn't know I was lost. Up when it's all over. When I'm older. So that one needs to hide away. That one needs to hide. This one needs to come out. Oopsie. And that one needs to come out. All right. Ask number 2. Be like over here. Sure. Apply transformation. Ask number 3. Should be, yeah, like further down. Okay. Ask number 4. A bit too high up. We need to bring it like a little more to the left. Oh, that ass got cut off. Hang on. And now it's trying. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. For everyone. And love is the prize. Up when it's all over. Apply transformation. Sure. Okay. And then I can go in and like adjust as need be. So for right now, we'll turn off number 1. Turn off number 3. Thanks for the cheese, Luna. Good to see you. Hi. Cheese. Double cheese. Wow. Didn't know. this is ass number 2. Then cheese. Let's just take it. Move it like here. Just get that upper edge lined up a little better. And then we can redraw it. Yeah. So that leg looks fine. This one needed to come, like, out a little more, I think. Yeah. Get me out of hell. There we go. Okay. Can't save myself. Yeah, get me out of. There we go. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me grab that oida. Ugh. My neck's not happy with me today. But, like, I feel like I've not been shrimping horribly. I've just not been leaning back like I normally do whenever I play games. And I need to be able to see my monitor really well. Alright. Can you hear me screaming for you? I'm afraid I'm gonna die down here. I can't save myself. Get me out of hell. I'm suffocating, waiting for you. 'Cause the angels don't fly down here. I need you because no one else can get me out of hell. Can you hear me? Can you save me? I can feel you now. Hear me screaming for you. I'm afraid I'm gonna die down here. Need you because no one else. Let me compare that to 1 point, or let me compare that to number 1. Better. Where's the butthole? I don't know if I'm gonna do a butthole. Also, I don't know if that's with Twitch TOS, if I can even do that. When I've lead you high and dry, I'll be at your door tonight if you need help. If you need help. I'll struck in your city lights, I'll lie, cheat, I'll beg and bribe to make you out. This part just needs to come down. I'm at your door, I'll carry you away for more if you need help. If you need help. Your hope hang them by a string, I'll share in your suffering to make you out. Make you out. Give me reason to Actually, just give me this part for now. Like that. Roughly. And then this one's also going to have more of that. Okay. Now we clean up this one. Just a little X works? Yeah, I could. But I'm not in the crowd of people who think that the buttholes on drawings and plushies and things are cute. I'd rather it just wasn't there. You're my backbone, you're my cornerstone, you're my crutch when my legs stop moving. You're my head start, you're my rugged heart, you're the pulse that I've always needed. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, my heart never stops beating for you, for you. All right. So this one, the back needs to come up higher. Up here. That works. Like a drummer. Holy doesn't like buttholes. I don't think they're cute. I don't think they, like, there's a lot of drawings and things, or, like, people obsess over them, and I'm not in that ballpark, Chief. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good evening, my people up in the chandeliers. No whining and dining, the menu is blood, sweat, and tears. Everybody ready, writing down confetti, dripping as a voice right now. And about the glamour, click goes the hammer, run when you hear that sound. Heroes never die, gonna make it to the finish line. Heroes, we survive, even if we crawl to the finish line. I'm unbelieving, others don't dream it, don't need no tears, world's gotta see it. Heroes never die, gonna make it to the finish line. Casual agrees, TBH. I think it was almost like a phenomenon because it got attached with like a bunch of like Japanese kawaii things. And then like, oh, well, these kawaii things suddenly have X-shaped buttholes. Wow, that's really cute and quirky. I can't believe that they would actually do that. And then it just like kind of like got out of hand, in my opinion. Yours ain't enough. Ain't about the royals, they do nothing for you. All we got is you right now. And who's gonna falter? Who is gonna conquer? Better never count me out. Heroes never die. Gonna make it to the finish line. We crawl to the finish line. Others don't dream it, don't need no tears. World's gotta see it. Alright, so this was ass circle number 4.5. So where's like 1? Alright, so we need to move the circles here. Sure, apply the transformation. Why not? Even if we crawl to the finish line, I don't believe it. Others don't dream it. Don't need no tears. Alright, so I'm gonna do like these 0.5 asses. Sharper. To really see them against the other ones. Just bear with me, chat. I know it's gonna look like my cat's gonna be like a fucking vortex of doom, but it'll be okay. Or maybe I should have it the other way around, actually. Yeah. I think, honestly, there's too many circles. We've lost the vision. So 4 is right here. This one's 4. 5, or 1 is that one. Okay. 1.5 is there. Okay. That's fine. Here's 4. Here's number 1. Here's 4.5. There's 4. 4.5. Something like here. Roughly. There. Okay. No more asses. So this one's almost a little too accentuated. Oh, my bad, sorry. What am I looking at? Oh, wait, hang on. Which? Oh, I'm looking at cell 1. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Hey, what song is this? This is, you know, it's there's one that goes biddy biddy biddy. There we go. A sad day when the joke's been forgotten. I remember it being a meme, but I don't remember it very well, unfortunately. Whenever someone would ask what song is this, a video, etc., the joke to reply was Darude, Sandstorm. Oh, okay, so just like any song. Not necessarily this one, just any song, and you would reply with Darude Sandstorm. Okay. Okay, okay. Got it. That's old ancient shit posts. His foot looks like it's on Ozempic. Looks way too, like, skinny here at the front. Looks a little better. It's okay, Holy, you were struggling too? Okay. Good. Alright, so that was 4.5. Where's 1.5? Cell 1 with ass 1. Okay. Cell 2 with ass 2. Cell 1.5 should have ass 1.5. Very similar to ass 0.1. This circle's already pretty well put into the center. Let me just even it up really quick. There we go. All right, and then we're going to drop it and bring it out. A little bit of extra new curvature to it. All right, and then we'll clean this up. Nope, I don't like that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait. I need to fix that. Oopsie. Really erased too much. Okay. Oh, my neck. I was born for this. I know. I was born for this. Okay. Let me do a little bit of like lean back drawing instead of hunched over scrimping. I was born for this. I know. I was born for this. I believe we can write a story. Okay, so this ass is too far. Like, I can already see that. Raises my heart so never tame. 'Cause we were, 'cause we were, 'cause we were, 'cause we were born for this. We were born for this. Yep, yep, yep. Like right there, sure. If I cut out all the noise, I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I believe we can write a story. I believe we can be known. We are the warriors who tried to love the pain, but them from different places, but have the same name. Oh, ah, that one. There we go. Wait, let me do like this bottom. Somehow this needs to organically line back up with a foot. Alright, let me turn off that ass. I forgot about the tummy. Like that. There we go. I feel like it didn't even move. But if I were to like draw a line, that lines up. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Alright, so 3 is the lowest one. 3.5 is lined up very similarly to 4. But it shouldn't be. Alright. Bring it on home. Okay, that is lined up. Just want to make sure. All right. That was number 3. Number 4 is there. Yeah. So we're bringing it back up. So honestly, that's pretty lined up already. I just need to move the tummy line. There we go. Gordo! Welcome in, Raiders! How are we doing? We're here to release the Quacken. Wow. I'm gonna do a big stretch really quick. Thank you for the raid, Goruto! Guys, if you guys don't know Goruto, they have been hanging out in our stream a lot lately. They're doing a lot of shiny hunting and just trying to complete like a living dex in Gen 6 currently. Absolutely amazing fellow, and I love it whenever he's hanging out with us. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Holyfire. I normally do a lot of Pokemon content, but I was tasked with making a dumper emote for myself, and I am trying to give it the best go I've got. And so we've been hanging out and doing some casual art streams and just kind of jamming to some absolute jammers. If you guys want to hang around, by all means. Goruto, if you need to raid and run, rest, hydrate, get a snack, do what you need to, absolutely. Thank you for bringing your people over. And thank you for the googly eyes, Liam. I'm on the race for you. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Tonight I'll fly and be your martyr. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A flash and I'll be your hero. Alright, so now currently we're working on trying to fix our dumper. Alright, so 4.5 is in the correct spot. Just to make sure that dumper lines up. Can't be lazy cause I'm burning for you. It's kinda hot sensation. Sips your sippy cup, you came prepared. Hell yeah. Casual art streams are different from art streams featuring casual. By the way, yes, absolutely. Good water. Not too ready. I'm on the race for you. I mean, honestly, I think this is pretty alright because there's not a whole lot I can do because all of this is blocked. So, you know what that means, chat. We get to take little visual screenshots of everything and throw it into the animation cells. Yippee! Tonight I'll fly and be your mighty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Up on the gas and I'll see your vision. Alright. Go into there. Wait. How did stream go? I hope everything went alright. Did you find any shinies? Anything good to bring home? Gonna take my car. Do you like my car? I'm ready, hot to ready. I'm on the... Got in 100 checks to Wasteland, but no shinies yet. Oh, man. It's coming, don't you worry. It's building up to something really good. I feel it in my loins. We learned you could do the Squidward laugh. Wait, what is it like? How does Squidward laugh? Ha 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 ha. Something like that. It's like a honking laugh, but I can't do that through my nose. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see that clip. Hit me with it, baby. Here, DM. You can post it here. That's fine. I've got Twitch clips cleared, so you are all good. You're not going to get bonked by a bot or anything. Alright, let's see how this is looking. Better. That's way better. It's still not drastic. Alright, let's see this. Hang on. Let me pause my music. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. However, I need you to stop for like 2 seconds. That's good. Oh, that's good. I like it. I can see that devolving into giggles very easily. Whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. But it almost doesn't feel like drastic enough. Because like if you look at Falcon Dumper, for an example, like you can see it fucking throwing it. And I almost feel like it didn't come far enough to the side. And now I'm just distracted with the heels, honestly. It's definitely an improvement. Like, that's drastically being thrown out there. Like, on this cell, like, it should be, like, out here. Like, taking up the whole emote space. So, let's try that. Let's try making the circles, the ass circles, more dynamic. Which sketch am I looking at right now? 4.5? Okay. Oh, look at number 1. Because if I turn on all of the circles, they're not moving all that much. You'll see that? Like, it's not moving very much at all. And I gotta fix that. Sabe sabe? I will sabe sabe. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So, we need more drastic measures. I didn't even have that one enabled. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get 8192 or 4096, get to sub to the channel. If you sub, you get an extra roll, mod you get an extra roll, and VIP, you get an extra roll. Lurk real quick. Promise to check something before you run to work. Yeah, no problem. Do what you need to. Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for bringing your people. I appreciate it. We're safe and sound. Fill your cup. Like, this is cell 1, and it's supposed to be, like, the base. So actually, I don't want this one to move a whole lot. This one, though? Yeah, this one needs to fucking throw it. I know that we'll be safe and sound. Where's this one? This one right here? Move that one, too. But I still want more drastic. More! Be my... Hang on. Need to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. So that's number 1. Sure. Apply transformation. And sound. And sound. We're safe and sound. I'll put that one back. We're moving this one. Give me that badonka-donk. So far it's been shitty, and I feel good as I should. And you assume the circles are meant to be indicators of some sort, but in my mind, you're just a conspiracy theorist, and the cat dumper's on your board with a string, circling its ass a bunch, going, what does it mean? I love that mental image. No, this is my baseline for the booty. So, like, what I'm basing the booty around, if that makes sense. As you're standing still, lift your body. So, like, this is almost gonna be my template that the booty shape wraps around. If it makes sense. I hope that makes sense. One more drink before I think I'm looking too desperately. And so far, it's not been fun. I should just stay home. And one thing really means one. This club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. And that would be cool with me. I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I'm gonna make you move, because you're standing still. Lift your body, matches what your eyes can do. I'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Wow. Okay, hang on. That's number 1. Number 1 is here. Holy shit. Okay. 4.5 down here needs to try to match up with it. That's fine. Okay. Trying to remember the name of this band, and you're legit proud of yourself. You managed to think it up. It's something followed by 11. Yeah, it's... I'm lucky to remember the name of the song. Isn't it like Finger 7 or Finger 11 or something? I don't know. Yeah, go fucking devious this. Paralyzed by Finger 11. Yeah. You're the heart, and you're too late, but and you give love a bad name. Alright, let me go through, turn off all of the asses now. Now that I've got rough placements for the asses. We're just gonna go through this whole process again. Like everything we just did, we're gonna do it again. I love redoing all of my work. What you said, you promised me heaven, you put me through hell. Better hold on me, and you can't break free. Oh, you're a loaded gun. There's no way to run. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're too lame. You give love a bad name. I played my part, and you played your games. You give love a bad name. And you give love a bad name. An angel's smile on your lips, blood red nails on your fingertips. So you can see, eyes so shy. This was your first kiss goodbye. Oh, you're a loaded gun. There's nowhere to run, no one can save me, the damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I played my part, and you played your games. You give love a bad name. You give love. Oh, shot through the heart, but you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I played my part, and you played your games. You give love a bad name. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I played my part, and you played your games. You give love your bad name. You give bad love. You give bad name. You give bad name. La 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 la. Fucking stop doing that. There we go. You got an ad that used Mr. Blue Sky, and now you gotta give that song a listen at some point today? Ah! I've got that on the playlist, too. If it hasn't already played, it should play sometime. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Yeah, 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 thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Yeah, 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 saying you. It's alright. You're fine. Oh, wait. I need to... oh, wait, hang on. Over here. Yes. Right there. Should do more art. It might not be what you're usually doing, but it's nice. I might in the future. Usually, I just have a hard time with, like, not just motivation, but inspiration as well. I'll just stare at a blank canvas, and it's not... It makes me demotivated. And I also really like playing my Pokemons. But I shall consider it. Thank you. Hang on. Yeah, he's coming for you. Yeah, he's coming for you. And all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Daddy works a long day. You're coming away, you're coming away, and you're bringing me a prize. And fetching you now, I'm reaping down someday. Your favorite song about civilian terrorism? No sugar, reason I was a cigarette. Yeah, your hair's on fire and we're rocking your way. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run, better run. I run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run, faster than my bullet. Run, 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 run. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run, I'll run my. Silent prayer for the faith departed. And I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. No, never. I ain't gonna live forever. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. My life. Will never back down. It's my bar. My heart is like an open bar. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. And I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. And I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. Never said all and you broke me now. Don't break, no break, baby, don't back down. Oh, right, I forgot. I was just going to redraw this. Nope. Don't be afraid of the edge of the canvas, Holy. If I'm alive. Now it's now or never. I just wanna live while I'm alive. Hey, Fee! Doing a lurk? No problem. Hope you're doing good. Come to me, not free. Won't take it. Some people wanna turn and run, but the strong rise under the gun. Top to the top, ain't never gonna stop. To the top, to the top, ain't never gonna stop. Never gonna keep me down. Yesterday's calling, go down in history. I feel like this needs to have, because this is the lowest, this should have almost like a sharper, like this almost. Too sharp. Nope. 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 Let's try like that. Never will stop till I get to the top, to the top. Ain't never gonna stop, to the top, to the top. Ain't never gonna stop, never gonna keep me down. Stand up, gonna stand it now. Yesterday is calling me, go down in history. Every day I fight to breathe, legendary. Oops. Never break me. Yesterday's down in history. Every day I fight to breathe, legendary. Do that just for the moment. And this is getting dropped and twisted like there. Oh, hell yeah. Get your chicken bubbles out, chat. Yes, sir. U.S. Magic Sister has returned. You already know what it is. I'm gonna come around with this. I did it, John, cause you at all. All you got is this bob? You know, fair enough. You should know that. Time to put on your pants, get your nerd shit packed, and head to work. Have a good stream. No problem. Have a good day at work, Gorta. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck. Hope you have a good day. And don't stab somebody at work. Smile. Oopsie. Taking care at work will be easier than taking care of me. You know you can now. Uh-oh. I'm really sad. Come down with this and you're gonna casting kettle. Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna bring it up. Daytona, Daytona, they took my meat. Daytona, Daytona, they took my meat. Daytona, pa, 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 pa. We have meat. We have meat. We have meat. We have meat. Daytona, they took my meat. Daytona, Daytona, they took my meat. Daytona, we have meat. We have meat. We have meat. We Daytona. There we go. Let me just clean up that line. Daytona. Pa, 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 pa. We have meat. We have meat. We have meat. We have Daytona. Daytona, Daytona, they took my meat. Daytona, we have me, we have me. Took my meat. Daytona. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new phone, put into that's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new, put in a whoop it like a pro. Got left, right, go. And a real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who's that we appreciate? It's baby, no money. He's always up to something. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who's that guy who really ate? He's baby, no money. He never leave your money. All right. All right. One more. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So everybody, just follow me because we need a little controversy because it feels so empty without me. It's just me, I'm disgusting. Just me, I'm just obscene. Alright. Ugh. Alright, let's see how this looks now. Whew. Without me. So this looks like a time for me. So everybody, just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. So this looks like a time for me. So everybody, just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Snarky's song. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. There we go! We got ass shaking, Mr. Badabastu, Bastu, Umlopa, Bescastresida, Basadem, Nizamem, Lulakadembaya, Badadadi Lastu, Lastu, Emlogo Sikim Badadi, Badadastu, yo, Mr. Badabastu, Bastu, Umlopa, Bescastresida. The city listening to Rakadembaya, Bada Bastu, Bastu, Rimaloko, Zikim Badadi, Whoa, Badadastu, your sonana. Alright, let me go potty really quick. I'm having so many pith breaks. I'll be right back. Okay. Ah. Big old neck pops there. The stars, it's Friday, burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love to come around. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this animation layer, but I'm going to color it. Hang on, select it. This one's going to be red. So this one's going to be for color. Because, guys, it's time for color. Burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? But in this love, in this life, there's no obstacle. You can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday I'm waiting for love. Thank the stars, it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love to come around. Alright, so I was just cleaning up my folders here, so I'm labeled all of those as sketches. So now we can do the art. The color. Okay. Can all of these be colored yellow? Can I do that? Cool. The fire gone wild on Saturday. All right, and then we're just going to duplicate this layer. I'm going to put it underneath this one, and this one's going to be colored red, so I can see at a glance. Color. I'm just going to do that for all of these. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I'll travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Hold your head up. All right, so you guys can see kind of behind me, I have changed. So all my folders are now color-coded. Yellow is sketch. Red is going to be for color. All right. And just in the meantime, make sure nothing's like overlapping themselves. We're just gonna reduce the amount of visible ones. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. One color. All right. We're gonna make a whole new layer. Not even like copying, it's just a new layer. First things first is we gotta copy this over to the color layer. Actually, what I'll do is I'll split the line art and the color. So this one will just be for the line art. Cell 1, line art. Top of the world, heaven sees. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't split it up between line art and color into different layers. Here and now. Will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Hey, yo, we came? Alright. Came. The stars come out, and all that counts here and now. And you will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Well, knows there's somewhere nowhere else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand and you another drink. Get if you can. Can you spend a little time? And if you've given away, don't wait so I could stay. Stay with me, I can make you glad you came. It's you and now. Are you never the same? I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. I completely forgot that my eyes don't actually have a line here. Like, that line actually does not exist. What happens if we just, like, grab, like, white? And then just like a green. Yeah, this is gonna look incredibly cursed once we start adding color, but it's important to make these decisions now. I think like having like a little smile crease here is fine. And then we'll just have like the white connect. Also, hi, Shakwi. No, that's fine. It's gonna look cursed, but it's okay. What I actually want to do is copy that little like smile crease that we did. Just like super teeny tiny. And then I actually didn't really want like a nose line on the line art here. Exhaust. Razor's edge. The countdown begins now. Just side and burn and burn. Live here. Oh. I'm trying to think. Is we're kind of facing like that. No. No, my nose is black. Fuck me. No wonder the black looked better. Okay. Back to the line art. I like the thinner lines, actually. There we go. That was part of the problem. Oops. Okay. Whew. Clean. be so worried. Heaven's force comes riding on a white horse from the earth. I am not liking this schnauz. I got the word of God in my mouth. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Shoulder. Grab it. Slide. Thank you. Comes riding on a white horse. I am the earthquake, God is shaking mountains. I come from justice, working on children. You to be so worried. Heaven's force comes riding on a white horse. I'm gonna strike you down. Thank you for the head pats, Philip. I appreciate it. Don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you do get 8192 or 4096, it does get to sub to the channel. If you sub, you get an extra roll. Mod, you get an extra roll. And VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck. Look out for my friends. You can check back every 30 minutes. Tongue-tied, dreams lie. We all lose our way. And our fears, sad tears, you get me out this way. It's funny when you're down and out, they don't talk around, they don't come around. It's funny when you're down and out, they don't make a sound. I've been working my hands down to the bone. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Lovers and friends come as they go. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where you gonna be when the money run low? I've been lied, we've lied, we've been disappeared. Sometimes gonna count my blessings and a pity's full. Somehow, always, never been alive. Always, never been your heart awakes. I'll be working my hands down to the bones. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Lovers and friends come as they go. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Run low, the money run low, the money run low. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, I've been working my hands down to the bones. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Lovers and hands come and they go. Where you gonna be when the money run low? Working my hands down to the bones. Where you gonna be when the money run low? The money run low. Happy when the money run low. Stop shaking. My hand is shaking. Stop shaking. Stop. 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 How about if I like move it over here? I was scared of dentists and stars. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Now all my friends all turn and grin. You know, it's just a Sam in the dream. Alright, let's try smaller lines. Oh, and I come unstuck. Down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. In this movie that I think you like, this guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from the South, and she's been living on the highest shelf. Oh, I come undone. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and you're gonna sing the words wrong. Okay. Oh, stretch the neck. Oh, I just wanna know if you're gonna. I just gotta know. Have it any other way, I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen of her. I need to be like more like confident. Come on, come on. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Just wasn't feeling that one. Bloody memories of the way we used to be. Search for answers. I can't be looking back in time for the messages they tell me where I'm going. They guide me close to skies. It's a new day every day. Feeling so confused when I know your heart is true. Trust in me. You're so high up in the sky. I've caught up in a dream. My fears, they fade away. My reality. And I know the reasons why. I've got to make a change. No longer every day. I need you here with me. Trapped in the dark. But I'll never give it in. Gotta break free to escape this endless night where I won't stop. I'm falling, tremble at your touch, and I know I must be tender to reality. It's calling, close your eyes and just follow. You know, pleasure in the pain, come to haunt me once again. Please trust in me. One thing that I dream thing of, get my life complete. My soul a victory, and in the air I breathe. And I'll always be right by your side. Do it all for you. The blue, the day, enough. And our hearts are numbness happy. All right. Over my eyes. And all I know is got to make a change from every day. Me here with me in the dark. I'll never get. Gotta break free, escape this endless nightmare. I won't stop. I'll always be with you. I'll hold you tight right now. I'll give you everything I have. All right. Now this is a fitting song. Until the future I'm gonna tell future generation this is a cover of Frank Sinatra. Hell yeah. These are the classics. That's great. I would love to see it. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh my. There we go. That's better. Come on now. Okay, we're back. Yeah! Okay, I forgot to swap back to the pen. Okay. Oh, my hand's cramping. Oh. Everybody, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. I'm putting my wrist brace back on. All right. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Sounds like he's performing a Smash Bros. Move or something. I've got a smile on my face, now I've got four walls around me. I've got the sun in the sky, all the water surround me. Oh, you know that I've been down, but sometimes I'll lose. I've been battered, but I'll never bruise. It's not so bad. And I said, wait, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you've just got to say it's alright. Gina sings on the corner, what keeps her from dying? Let them say what they want, she won't stop trying. Oh, you know. She might stumble if they push her around. She might fall, but she'll never lie down. It's not so bad. And I said, wait, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day. 16 counters today, 3 of them were Shuckle, and 100 Reggie Rock encounters. Are you back on Reggie Rock again? Shuckle, you're gonna go fucking insane. Stop it! It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. There's always some sorrow. And it's a double-edged knife, but there's always tomorrow. Oh, you know. You know if you sink or swim. You're only 1900 for Reggie Rock this time? Surely it won't go 4 times over odds this time. Kappa, Kappa. Yeah. Wait, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you've just got to say, I said, wait, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you've just got to say it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. I've got a smile on my face, now I've got 4 walls around me. Somebody give yourself, cause you've been sitting in the city, you know. Losing control. Everybody's everybody will go. You don't even know. I can make your hands clap. That I can make your hands clap. Hey, Reggie Rock's the least of your worries right now. Shuckle is way worse. Yeah, I mean, but that's also to be expected. I just can't believe you're doing Reggie Rock again. You don't need to make your hands clap. That I can make your hands clap. Never now. I'm the only living soul around. You can believe when you're always down. 'Cause I'll be needing something good right now. You could be screaming till the sun comes out. And I'll be baby, the only sound. Get up on my knees and get your back, get down. And I can make your hands clap. And I can make your hands clap. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me is what you would say if you were 4 times for it already. I'm so crazy. Alright. 1 line art. Done. I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Every night if your souls come out, and I'll be only living soul around. Here to believe when you all go down, 'cause I'll be needing something good right now. I'll be screaming till the sun comes out, and I'll be really the only sound. Get up on knees and get your back, get down. Your hands clap. Ah, my fingers are red and permanently indented inwards because of holding the pen for so long. Wow. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, that's part of the line art layer? Oh, let me clean that up. Cool. Okay. That was just 1 cell. We have 7 more to go. Ow. I think this might be a good place for me to wrap up today because I have folks coming home soon. RJ and I need to figure out dinner, and my hand needs a break. And I think we've done a lot of really good progress today. If you guys haven't seen, this is where we are currently at. Sabe Sabe, absolutely. Thank you, Philip. Oh, it's already saved. Oh, I can't save while it's moving, sorry. There we go. Now it's properly saved. Hell yeah. Alright. I think it's time to go find somebody to rade into. Hey, Legally Distinct RJ. Welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Oh. Let's see who we can go raid into. Do I know anyone who's doing art currently? I see 1 friend doing art. Wait a minute. No, I need to go raid Azure. Azure is my EG friend buddy, and he's doing Async or Swim, which is the archipelago, like, multi-world asyncs. And he's also just launched his own in-game stream, or in-stream game, that I absolutely want to go check out. So we're gonna go raid Azure. If you guys are sub, feel free to copy the first message. If not, feel free to copy the bottom, because we take back the Holy Lands. Thanks for streaming. It was very chill. I'm glad. We have made some incredible progress. I'm very happy with how this is turning out, and I look forward to progress tomorrow. Hopefully, I should be done with it tomorrow. Oh man, I didn't think it'd turn into a 3-day venture. Catch y'all later. Have a great one, and I will keep you all updated in the Discord. Have a good one. Bye, chat. Bye.